Jangan dulu. Sini. Kan 2 kali. Pasnya 2 kali aja. Nah, baru 1.000 di sini nah.
Apa sih?
Begitu hitungannya di sini deh nah. Berapa sih?
Kita beda aja. Kita beda aja. Dalam.
Ya kan? Ya. Apa aku bilang? Sudah bilang kok, sama aku itu sudah lah, percaya sama aku. Sudah lah.
Bukan itu yang bintang.
Aduh, sudah Riz. Begitu Riz.
Dalam ya?
Ketiga kali baru dikasih dia. Pas kedua kali dia awal dikasih, maka bukan itu tadi.
Bantek dalamnya anjing.
Supaya main lagi. Orang mau dari awal.
Anjir.
Gila kami kita gak dikasih. Ambil pack buat nanti. 100 saja kan? Sini, jadi berapa ini? Oh ini. Komplit pack ya? Hah? Oh beli pelatih kan? Kan masih ada 200. Masih ada 200, 300 Jo. 1,5.
Nanti ada mulai tinggi.
Enggak. Jangan nanti aja itu, tinggal beliinnya dulu nah, daripada kamu panas nanti. Tapi dia dan setelah beli gelasnya loh cepat. Ya,
Tidak mengontek orang.
ini aja ya. Iya, itu si Anu. Kamu kemarin beli siapa? Yang tahun baru.
Dari power bisa.
Kemarin tahun baru beli siapa? Tahun baru yang ada di De Bruyne. Pemain. Bentar, ya, kasih dulu.
Nanti aja tuh.
Ini nah, dari sini serangan.
Oh, ada
Ke depan. Belum serangan kan?
apa tadi? Kalau cepat kan? Ada.
Cepat. Kalau dapat ini ya. Nah,
Nggak ada juga itu aja. Mantap kok. Apa sisa yang nanggung itu dia, bukan aku. Aku cuma luruskan aja.
Ada berapa poin lo? Bahas lagi kirimin varian di bawah bisa. Ada di WA tadi. Jam tadi. Ya ya.
Iya.
Ya Pak,
Terus bisa itu ya. Terus bisa itu. Sama kalau divisinya. Ini apa ini? Hah? Hah? Berapa kali main ini? Hah? Kalau dapat lagi nggak mungkin terus ya. Kalian. Hah? Sudah banyak apa nak ambil bodoh?
Pak, 75 udah dapat. Lahir 75 udah dapat.
Punya ketua aja 8 biji anjing.
18.000 poin, Cok. Bukan?
Dalam.
Itu di tempat
Dalam deh.
karena kalau begitu itu aja. Tapi beda karena aku kan tak pernah beli koin. Jadi begitu juga aku pas ketiga kali gue dapat tapi terus 100 koin aja. Biasanya begitu. Dapat, gitu ya, dapat emang. Aku tahu anjing memang butuh prediksi ya Wandi. Iya. Berapa tadi kan beli?
400.
Aku ngeliat terangan Wandi sih. Gagalnya ngeri yuk. Bantu lah kolami anjing.
Di petang lapar naik gua anjing, kontol dari biasa anjing.
Ini berapa? Berapa sih? Itu
40.
saya 70.
Berat.
Itu nggak dikasih anjingnya.
Kamu bilang dari kasih.
Malam ya.
Anjing yang pengen pandek cok, nggak salah anjing. Oh, salah juga ini. Ribu, tahu aku. Anjing, komentar 1.000. Dalamnya anjing. Paksa malah misi dulu. Ya kalau kena parel langsung.
Itu nggak ada terus.
Ini IA kah? Hah? Lawan orang kah? Lawan orang. Nggak bisa pakai ini kah? Oh, bisa cok.
Kerjaan nulis. Gini ya. Ayo lah. Biar kamu paham nih. Nah. Nah, jadi sudah. Ada sudah. Tadi. Nah, ini sudah yang paling bagus.
Banyak apa kita kudet.
Kalau kamu main anu itu nah, main flank up. Ini di sini ada sesar atau di sesar. Oh JB tapi ya, oh, ini sesar. Ini semangat.
Apa deh?
Wah, anu kamu ada Bastoni kan?
Jual.
Bastoni itu roster dua. Belum masuk akal. Wah.
Oh, harus anu ya. Kayak produktif ya.
Lima lah. Pasti tuh lima.
Loh. Kita nyerang ini. Tes game up. Siapa? Tapi nggak bisa. Oh ini kali, oh ini kali.
Oh salah tuh Nali apa ini kira Liga Inggris tadi. Rusak. Barela aja. Apa sih tadi kostum tadi dia? Tonali itu kostum kan? Ini kayaknya kostum. Oh, coba. Ya kan? Oh, dari back ya. Oh, dari back.
Harus lebih uang. Ah, mana? Sudah aku bilang nggak bakal dapat.
Kemarin dikasih sih kepada kita.
Hah? Salam ya anjing. Udah pandai, jual di Gurkol. Ustad. Ah. Yo bisa yo. Itu 200 yo. Yo. Iya. Iya lagi. Senang lagi. Mana aku jarang main lagi. Akhirnya lawan orang. Pandai. Ano miner?
So what a sight this is, another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time will be yours. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades. I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he's going into one of Italy's most important midfielders, and he always has a say in what's going on, and he looks like captain material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That pass isn't the best. Ribery proves just a little bit too strong. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shevchenko.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold on play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinches it off him. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And they win it back again. Cafu, he's beaten the last, and the finish! That's another chance. They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up.
Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And he is just ripping it up! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome.
Barella!
Cafu. They've got to be quick moving this forward. It's going to be
Kita
disappointing.
Martanis der, kita cancel.
Now, can they get him away?
Kalau Martanis kita cancel aja dia.
Really well to win the ball there. Now it's Barella. Can he finish? Now, how often do you see that? Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Not the most convincing of passes. And he was quick to react. No, that was never going to make it. Into Milan, looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Locatelli. And it's Thuram. Great vision.
Anjing,
He's shifting through the big chance.
loh,
It's a goal. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. There was to be only one outcome. Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't. So is this the start of a comeback?
udah sempat assist loh, Po.
That's been won straight back.
Tahu dia anjing.
The execution was lacking. Passes short and sharp. And Shevchenko!
Cuma keluar-keluar sudah anjing, caper. Oh, si Misi doang kok ini. Goal.
To perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous. As if 3 weren't enough. This is Lyle Utopia. Starting to look like a done deal now. And here's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Hah?
I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. Happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing. Inter Milan lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. The second half gets underway.
Yang harinya di City. Tempat tadi kontol.
His positioning was spot on. Right, Shevchenko. Great ball, and he charged for a shot. It's in.
Martanis.
Yet another goal. In an
Orang caper.
They are in complete charge. Moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other. Inter Milan are having a ball here. Locatelli. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Hah?
Ribery. Now it's Thuram. That's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. It's looking wide. Played back in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Kalau sama Martanis lagi udah bisa cancel dia, Kak. Kalau sama Martanis udah bisa cancel, Jo.
And it's Cannavaro. Faye powering forward here. That pressing is so good. It's nice and early. Oh, that's fabulous. There they go, hunting again. Locatelli. They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, they've stacked some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? Cannavaro cuts it out. Across the quarter. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot!
Berapa kosong sih anjing, japernya bangsa.
Into Milan
Bocil.
of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hopes for safety. Baresi, a picture of focus and alertness. Who's got Cromwell?
Dapat anjing.
Locatelli. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it.
Tapi jelek deh.
And he's picked out the run.
Oh,
Keeper gets his hands on it. That has been a good choice. And it's Locatelli. Rafael Leao. Oh, robust challenge. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Across the quarter, does have an assist to his name. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's away. Beautiful simplicity now. Barella. And here's Thuram. Knocks it out wide. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of the danger that was growing.
udah lari anjing.
Well, a touch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of annoyance. His teammates are really annoyed with that, and they're very right to be.
Long ball.
It's come to nothing. Well, there is a necessity. Oh, what a mistake! The ball is bounced loose now. That's an excellent interception. Locatelli. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot! In he goes again. That's past the post. Cook Miners picks it up for the goal kick. That looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Barella is sporting a good deal of that. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. And he's managed to get free. He has a lookout. Locatelli.
Alah. Ada
That's that, the end. Perfect result. Perfect.
Dapat tim berapa sih? Berapa kali main?
Tapi aja. Oh, tapi sama. Full tempo.
Udah nggak bisa ada main kan? Hah?
Full time.
Hah? Kemarin main makut tuh kan?
Full tempo.
Kira lo kapan main lagi?
Sudah memang itu terlalu pada kemarin karena kemarin itu kan gratis. Lihat itu kan
Kurang 10 lagi, Sab.
supaya dalam lagi itu
Satu lagi dari. Tunggu menang parlay aja soalnya ini.
sama di sini kan mainin aja itu. Depannya Dortmund.
Apa itu?
Mau AI 2 kali,
Apa?
yang 50. Mau AI 2 kali kan, baru habis itu lawan orang 2 kali dan 2 kali menang, tapi 1 gol menang aja dan orang. Dapat bisa. Baru kamu ya nggak ada tetap ada belum ada juga ya 50 ya bisa pakai 50 poin ya 50 kali ya belum ada. Nah, itu udah lagi permainan yang main kalau sekali
Dalam.
sama juga sama sama lagi apa yang ada ini sudah kita
Mana Der?
aku nyari itu lebih nyaris urutan perekrutan nah itu nah urutan perekrutan baru kemudian nah kalau kita muncul nah banyak ya ini sudah lama dapat ya karena itu apa
400.
Jadi kalau dapat 400.000 dapat 2 pas lagi deh. Nah, dia tuh udah ditahan sih berhasil.
Demi apa? Tapi yang terlalu bawah itu pandek, Cok.
Iya.
1 juta aja.
Ini baru saya pakai. Kita ini pada ya kalau
Hah? Berder aja. Aku kan ini. Kurang anjing.
Coba dulu itu nah satunya apa? Jangan
Nggak mau.
sekali dulu yang ngacak Lis. Apa deh?
Apa yang bagus?
Iya, nggak respect ya. Ya, ini mah pokoknya kita lari. Udah, kita dulu. Juga. Oh, saya finish kita ketemu. Kalau saya dapat lempung lagi. Udah itu. Pelatihmu ganti dulu, game mainnya. Main dulu.
Coba ya, Wak. Lama. Oh, belum berarti. Oh, perhatikan yang bagus ini.
Tapi ini kan pakai kan.
Ini sebetulnya ada ya.
Harus Filipina.
Oh, 91 lang yun. Kanya, bagus. Snyder.
Oh iya nih ya, bukan? Punya yang putih ini enggak? Saya. Waduh. Kita 91, 94 lagi speednya.
Apa? Apa ini?
Oke. Satu Jo. Tapi ikutin dulu sekali.
Apa?
Oh ya, ikutin strateginya ini. Kamu cek ikutin strateginya ini.
Ya, apa sih momentum dribble kan?
Reset dulu, reset dulu, reset, reset. Reset dulu.
Ini sih. Ini sih, Der. Jeng, nggak bisa tengah kan dia main, bangsat.
Ini speednya 94. Dua, ayo.
Bukan itu aku ambil ya.
Kayak saya sih berarti ya, kalian. Itu saat itu Ps5.
Iya, masih enakan Pele.
Wave itu posisinya masih break.
Oh, coba.
Wave itu posisinya
Celah bagus ini celah.
bisa ada.
Apa ya? Dapatnya ini, dia bisa ACM. Hah? Gak bisa, ada habis. Hah? Iya, cuma ada tiketnya. Tiketnya. Tiket. Ini yang maksudku udah ada.
Apa? Siapa yang lengkap untuk posisi? Cep.
Oh, udah mau ah.
Saya. Cuma itu posisi berapa? Itu posisi berapa?
Oh,
Salah ini aja. Dribbling kan nih. Saat ini kan belok kanan. Itu bisa IMF ya, tinggal cari posisi kamu. Messi kan itu. Kalau IMF soalnya kalau pressing itu paling enak IMF sudah. Jangan menjagain musuh. IMF itu. Karena back punya musuh itu sudah otomatis jagain strikermu itu.
anjing. Saya beli pemain yang nolong itu kayak apa, Der? Apa tiket itu? Siapa tahu dapat.
Salah lagi.
Apa namanya divisi ya? Ada divisi. Ada divisi. Jangan dibawa terus bisa.
Nah,
Salah. Iya. Aku benci salah dapat dia anjing. Benci dia dapat dia aku anjing. Ada 3 ke 4. Kalau tahu dapat, nggak tahu kan kok. Alah, kontol.
kalau bulan depan, kalau kamu bulan
Sering tackle. Udah ada. Oh, udah. Nah, aku tambahin trading tackle. Ada semua, Cok. Terpaksa tunggu parley ini. Apa? Iya, Dan dari di mana, Der? Harga kah? Oh.
biasanya kalau dapat free flip aku yang ini sih. Berapa tadi kalian? Sampai dulu. Oh, selamat, Cok.
Apa tak mau oke?
Saya bakal jarak jauh.
Nah, bagus itu.
Tentu, bet.
Dapat ya topik kah? Dapat topik kah?
Belum, belum. Hah? Hah? Mana tadi ya?
Anjing, pasar tunjuk.
Ada tuh, bangsa.
Kalau tidak mungkin.
Banyak.
Jago ikan 500 ini. Pagi-pagi memang kalau Inter kalah. Kayaknya udah 12. Dua menang sudah. Aduh anjing. Kalau MU Porto itu menang kayaknya. Gak tahu yang kalah apa ya? Chelsea. Anjing. Kalah di Chelsea. Bawa-bawa. Gak boleh bilang itu 2 kali. Surat. Tumben dia main itu. Hah? Buat apa? Gimana?
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Bye-bye.
On the stage is set for a stirring showdown now, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Maybe you, Jim, see making a difference here.
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge...
They've got to be quick to recover this. In with the challenge. And we have our very first corner. Well, right. Danger averted. United have the chance to go the other way. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get... Can he finish?
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Spectacular from Salah! He got himself an absolute peach. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
He simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to...
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's did his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's shot! He's loose now. Oh, he's taking running here. Pele!
Dan keluar hasil loh, Kok.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Cruyff. That is good awareness. Yamal. And that's been one straight back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Messi. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that wasn't far away. Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Xavi Alonso is the distributor in chief, always looking for moves. And it's Salah. Saliba does well to get it back. Bernardo Silva. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely spread. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which races on.
Great chance!
Messi.
Cuts out the supply. Can he get it in the back? Finish! It's in goal! The crowd demanded.
Langsung keluar.
He was thrilled to
Papar.
oblige. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
You can run onto that and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pele going face to face with his great rival.
Bola tuh mencet anjing. Habis bergurang sama Victor. Dia lempar terus dia.
Bouncing, passing in, easy off the eye. Oh, they can break here.
Anjing dapat mati. Untung dia over.
Mbappe's having a shot. Now it's Mohamed Salah. This looks promising. Oh, he's got just the keeper's feet. Shapes to shoot. Relentless. Just
Ini
relentless.
salah bos.
Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. That really is quite fabulous.
Sebarang skontol.
Oh, that's
Kalau sebarang itu tuh yang lain kan.
final whistle for
Ini blow bikin.
Well, he certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good. They'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It really has been an astonishing game, covered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Capernya anjing. Kalau begitu serap keluar ya kan? Bantu-bantu lah anjing biar.
The action is back underway. He's picked his way through. Slice and slice. Really well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that really doesn't have a good look about it.
It looks so easy, almost too easy here. He has found the way through. And the shot. Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, it really hurts.
Well, this is turning into real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
It's become a case of American boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt they'll be looking
Looks the shot. It's hit the upright. Oh, he really rolled that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Tapi rata-rata restoran tuh pasti tutup deh. Kalau 400 orang dapat.
Xabi Alonso. That's really could be danger here. And he's away. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker. Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. And it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! He's got it all! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, that's really winning the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Oh, they've joined this time. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's superb. Danger averted for now.
And they're quick to get it back.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Goes for goal!
Oh, terrific save.
Mohamed Salah probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Xabi Alonso plays it short.
Shot, surely!
Keeper always had the better of that.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Pele receives it in a good position here.
Oh, lovely! Oh, shooting chance!
Aku kira jauh. Ah, tu semua. Hah? Kapan ya? Apa sih ini, Jak? 45 kali ya?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fearful.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold. He's never shown confidence.
Hah? Iya, topi andalannya tuh. Wali warna merah.
Looking for options for movement.
Sudah makan anjing. Orang tua.
Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, great.
Messi.
Dilepas.
And here's Brasio. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, smashing header. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Germany claiming a corner and the referee concurs.
Saya tadi saling oper ya anjing.
There first. Cafu plays it in. Real chance! That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Rivaldo. Batistuta, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Rivaldo. Rivaldo with the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through.
Well, from experience, I can tell you, you're going to stick for getting that one off.
And they're quick to get it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. Rivaldo.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
He's beaten the last man. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Maybe goalless, but it is not
Lepas begitu doang.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the ball is clear and lots of potential for me.
shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rijkaard. And he's picked it up out wide. And he lines up a... Up he goes! It's... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Kebatas loh.
It's run loose here. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great friend. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were so tested.
Salah.
This looks promising. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Pele. And this is Van Basten. Robertson. 15 minutes till half time. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Ceng.
Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He won't be happy with that one. He's looking wide. Hoisted in.
Wow,
Everyone is an absolute mystery to me.
dapat loh itu harusnya. Pepe gacor. Ini bisa main Sa, tapi untuk bolanya jauh Sa.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for
Ini tetap.
Germany.
Lo tahu.
Yeah, it's busy in there.
Yeah, the line players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Oh, important interception. Xavi Alonso. 0-0. Nevertheless, a very decent game. And it's Salah. Oh, good take-up, good area. And a chance! It's there! There is the breakthrough! That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they've had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other hasn't toned it down.
Oh, they could be caught out here! Messi. Van Basten. Rivaldo very much a man of this moment. Pele. Oh, one way well sorted out. The whistle goes for half-time. A very competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been
I think on the whole the team have done very well, has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball. I think something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interview.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he needs to do to score there.
Gets in some space. Into climbs up big. No mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
That comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Terrific header. He moved that with a bomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Alah, jelek kontrolnya anjing.
And that is
Kepencet R1 cocok.
complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's managed to get Isaac! And yes, it's there! And they get
Itu namanya mati langka.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
Gak bisa, kena balas ke Isak kok. Anyar itu.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
So much time and space. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Aduh.
Certainly
Iya, Robi. Shoppingnya itu kanan.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Messi. Thuram always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, just simply want to manage
Stood up well for him there. Alonso. And he's straight offside.
Soalnya sayapku banyak. Jadi coba buat ayah.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Rivaldo. He has found the way through, and he's picked out the run.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ya Allah, panas surprise semua anjing.
Messi. Rijkaard. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pele.
Aku begitu sih anjing. Nomor tas itu.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is chance for a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Robertson made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessful. Beckenbauer. Rivaldo. Aimed beyond the defence.
Loh,
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's falling through.
kasih ada kakinya.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one. Seemingly keep going until they get it.
Wah anjing masak kem gak pakai gol kita ya.
Really well played. Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Decent shot!
Wah sih.
He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here, boys. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Wah sip cok.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Germany really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win.
Ah,
They
ganun
just
ako.
need to step it up and force the issues.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well
Ay ngasal loh itu dia anjing.
Great vision. Great ball, and he takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow
Ngasal loh umpannya.
that could get through very difficult. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Cafu, cross it to the body, right there!
Pas lagi pas.
Not the best of headers. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Apa sih mau itu nomor rebut anjing?
The less said about that pass, the better. And that has led to a hit. And it's Messi. He's had a fair toll under that challenge. Could try cutting inside here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out towards the flank.
Ini masih dapat.
Rivaldo. Rijkaard. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he claimed it back swiftly. 4 extra minutes added on. Now into closeness. He is through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the finish! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Bisa nyerang cuma saya bisa anjing.
And that is that.
Kalau main kok.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Oh ya. Kurang isap gue. Hari ini bakal ini. Hah? Mau jadi kalian. Apa? Kurang kok. Lari aku anjing. Sama yang saya datangi lagi dititip ya. Apa? Itu harus datang. Tancap dia. Terus yang bolong. Nah ini baru itu. Jadi misi 2 ya? Cepat ya? Antar itu. Gamal pula ada. Apa dalam tuh mesin itu lagi? Bapaknya sama lagi kenapa nih? Kayak bisa koler deh. Cukup bagus. Wow, oh, mana kali baru lawan itu? Pasak. Berol. Kamu bilang apa? Apa ya? Main bawah. Main dogol, Bo.
So bring it on.
Main dogol.
Expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Three-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Buat lagi kalau kira orang.
So it's down to business here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it's a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Pele, Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Can he spark a counter here? Well, played late into his path. He is through here. Serginho's been right there.
Kira mau digocek ditarik bolanya. Pas dia
With the right amount of pace and width, could be a nightmare to defend against it.
Isak is on to it in a flash. Isak. Who do you think this turned on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he is running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the loop to his team. Played through for the white man. Good read, needed to be. Pele. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the years.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's had a chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, the keeper seems to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Rijkaard. So we're still where we started right now. Looking for options for movement. Nicely shaped cross. That's an excellent interception. Ambitious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho might just make this. That's been cut out that way. Oh, what a mistake!
Ada oleh Barkan ini.
Gattuso. Off the bar. And the whistle's gone. Presumably for offside. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really be productive?
Now it's Mullins. Well, they can break here. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Mbappe. Serginho. That is good strength. Fired.
Mati.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement. Did the defence let themselves down?
Bukan ke situ anjing.
I think the boss wants to abuse it.
Apa sih?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Mau dia anjing, dia nak ada PP.
And it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Rijkaard. Nicely worked. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Xavi Alonso. Real chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave.
Marking dia punya
See
peluang.
an example. This team has real personality and character. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Allah.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up.
Taken back almost at once. Turns back here, probably the best option. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So what can they make of this? Seji is wide open to get onto this. Pele. Now he's off and running. Rafinha. He's floated through. Oh, that is a great finish!
Dapat akhirnya.
That's a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much for himself.
Looking wide. And he's managed to get free. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in the second half.
Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Serginho. He's got away. Serginho's a mighty effort. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xavi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah, he's gone for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra wind.
Gattuso, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's
Tinggal saya ambil Mbappe.
Pele. That's a good ball out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Alah, salah oper.
Rafinha looking to be a mess in the final third. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a look. Place it forward. That's been slung wide. Mbappe. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Not the most accurate pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. That is a brilliant interception. Maldini getting this one clear. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Ribery. He has a look out. A corner it is then. Italy have their second corner now. Oh, he's going for a shot! Aimed beyond the defence.
Italy really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No, that was never going to make it. There's a sharp little ball here. It's certainly onside here. Ribery touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Sergio cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Sané. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ribery. Now Costa Curta. And it's Hazard. Ribery driving through the middle. Hazard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread out to the left. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality now. That pass isn't the best. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties looking to settle for one.
Opo.
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Oliver Kahn, a huge man, a huge presence, and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest standards out there, and he expects that to be met. No rest for that defence.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Pele. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Bellingham. Now there's a final. Shapes to shoot. Just off target.
Berarti nggak settingannya?
And we have our very first corner.
Lah.
Pitches it off. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and gave him no chance to get on the turn. Raikkonen could move up a gear here. Front-footed pressing going on here. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Pele. Pele. Pele! Off the post! There it is! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew
Cobain
where
bakat
he
Aldi.
would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will
Gabal sa saya tajak.
focus as the opposition will inevitably react. The most accurate pass.
Dari Bellingham po.
Xavi Alonso. Bouncing passing here, really easy on the eye.
Ah, si pelannya.
That's what you call
Stunning.
inspiring goalkeeping. He's actually really wasn't thinking what he has to do to score there. Second corner of the game.
Harus kayak gini lah gua.
Terrific.
Ih, siapa terus anjing. Hah? Kalau kiper bayar
He's offering a right smile there.
He's dealt with that really well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Robertson. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, good ball. And he shoots.
Harinya Bellingham, apalagi dikasih poster 2.
Christ. And they're soaring.
Apalagi dikasih poster 2 Bellingham.
Quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Oke, gitu. Siapa penguat sudah?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Wah,
Finish.
anjing kena jangan.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder.
Lagi ini sama Raisa.
Stay on side.
Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's been caught napping. Guardiola pings it in
Itu nggak usah kiper.
Oh, nearly, but nearly it's nothing.
Yeah, I think he's a bit disappointed with that, Peter. He would have fancied him to at least his target.
Kelas. Tetapi itu.
Right guard.
Tahu tadi baca tahu.
To be outdone there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Berhasil. Ih, nanti umpannya sah.
It's made its way to him. He might
Caper,
be in
caper.
here. He's
Anjing, cuma
come
dia.
off the upright.
Hah? Aku pas terus mau masuk.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Tapi gol.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Caper anjing.
He knew what was coming. That's the yellow
Hah?
card.
Makanya gak bisa nyunting anjing.
Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. The ball goes in.
That's a reprieve.
Harus coba capung kayaknya.
Coming up for half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Ya,
And he's away. It's Rashford. And he hits the net. Half time rapidly approaching.
Barisi lagi jaga.
That could be a big one. That was a gift. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Mbappe attempts a clearance. There's the shot! Oh, it's win style!
Dia sempat habis dia.
Two!
Kalau sebarang kayak gitu dia sah. Loh, bener. Apa? Kalau Spartans kayak gitu.
Purring.
Ketahuan orang main Spartans itu.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Iya. Kalau udah tahu timingnya dia.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
Iya, harus timingnya harus pas.
Pops it off in the field with the ball. Mbappe, that's been intercepted. Referees have a look.
Hah?
He's blown his whistle for half-time.
Kalau dikasih pemain epic, anjing, mainnya tuh gerak kecil.
Two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far
Bayang dia, kita cancel aja.
enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
And we are back on the way. Now it's Rashford. Looking for options for movement. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great chance here for position A1. Guardiola. Rashford.
Angkat.
Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Can he get on the
Dia lepas
end?
lepas sendiri, Ceng. Becky juga lepas juga, Sak.
He's in a great position here.
Okay,
Becky dia lepas lepas juga, Sak.
the execution I think needs a retry. Maybe
Makanya
with a
udah mau
better
bayangin aku. Kalau Spartakis.
Not the best
Pakai tekanan aja.
from the keeper.
Gue apal mati kalau orang pakai Spartakis.
Guardiola. Camavinga. It's a good start possession this. Great chance! Now there's a chase on to retrieve it. As Lukaku drives it forward. Cruyff gets into a good position. Played through for him.
Anjing, sudah cancel itu.
A bit desperate. Oh, what has happened here?
Udah cancel loh tadi tuh anjing.
Camavinga. Guardiola. And it's Rashford. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of the danger that was growing. Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah!
Si dapat anjing.
Recover this.
Jadi blow on kan anjing. Iya.
Now Mbappe.
Pendas ya, saya tahu.
Can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through.
Pak, diamnya orang ngeri anjing.
Tries to play it through. Now the delivery.
Ah!
Here we go. It's
Diamnya orang ngeri anjing. Ah,
that needed to be
diam kayak anjing bro.
Yes,
Bisa kayak gini bola.
inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Anjing. Ngawon. Jupiter, minum bola seperti Abel. Ah, Jupiter gak jelas kok. Scam itu aja Jupiter. Sekarang udah lepas dong.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Kawan Madrid dari Jawa anjing.
Pele.
Ah,
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Xavi Alonso.
salah ke situ aja anjing.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, that looks a good ball for another chance.
Orang lima kan. Enggak.
Just one goal in it
Masih
now.
batas jarum.
Game on. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more
Iya anjing.
the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened.
It's a shot.
That's exactly what you need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lah.
And that's well seen too. That pass just didn't quite
Nah,
work.
juga cari umpan cerdik para Aziz.
Given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution and get others into the match.
Sudah geser dia.
The message here is quite clear. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Dia masih dapat anjing.
Decent chance. He scored. ahead, late in the
Tahu nggak main PES?
day, over surely.
Hah? Tahu nggak main PES?
One sweeping move,
Para turnamen
executed with
bos.
deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're in on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker
Ada
punch
turnamen
and
bos.
they're dazed.
Kalau dia aja 4 slot,
Well, I think
jadi
it's just the reward for their application.
apa aja 4
They've
slot
got
jadi.
great courage to try and kill this off, and for me,
Hah?
it looks like they've just about done it.
Tahu siapa?
Van Dijk kept his eye on him, and he's there. Pele, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Rashford.
Paling jadi uang regisi aja waktu kembali dia. Apa? Paling uang regisi aja dia kembali.
Enggak lah, anjing enak. Rugi dong bangsat. Bayangin kalau kembali uang regis saja.
He is just caressing the
Juara
ball.
1 kan 500.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Kalau juara 3 cuma 200, ya sudah 100, 150.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty
Kamu
of
yang main
really
tapi
nice
semua udah
passes.
lagi. Iya kan?
Oh, that is pretty much the end of that. Now this could be a chance. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Now it's Owen. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Robertson. He welcomes it in. Gabriel. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's neat. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. Dose of reality and quality. Absolutely.
Pero ako rin lang. Enak ulit ko aso. Adik. Hah? Kita ketawa. Kalau orang rokok. Wih, pakai karbo lagi. Hari-hari pakai karbo. Pakai karbo. Bisa nggak besok? Hah? Status pertama. Baru kan. Ali jadi korban. Ada raja
Just
soalnya.
about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Cuman aku main udah
Colours
goblok.
vivid and vibrant, songs
Kira kayak
loud
kayak
and
nonton TikTok ya.
proud. The tone for this game is well and truly sweet.
Oh.
There's the whistle. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent. Takes a shot!
Hey!
Off the bar!
Oh, baby! Mengagumkan. Maaf, tabrak-tabrak, Pak.
Promptly. Well, they could break here.
Anjing.
Well, he got it up because he was under pressure.
Jadi gol itu anjing.
Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ih, nggak mau tuh.
Wins back the ball. Great vision. Oh, super. Isaac! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Isaac has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bentar kamu ya, kalau aku unggul ya, turun bar aku banyak 2.
Thuram. Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. Jordan Henderson. Looking for a runner. Neatly slipped into space. Shoots! Isak might just make this. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, easy pickings there. First corner now gone. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tele. And here's Cruyff. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. Shot!
Wow.
Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. He would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's been intercepted. They're changing the score. 0-0 all remains. And he is going into that little lap book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Pass is intercepted. Driving forward. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can. He learned from it.
No joy this time. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. It's made its way to him. And a chance!
Masuk.
Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
This looks promising. That is a brilliant interception. Robertson contunes the guilty party there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Howson. Jordan Henderson. Baresi is kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, delightful ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chance here to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Okay, being behind on the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's well spotted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most convincing of passes. Goes forward. Now he's off and running. Pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Jordan Henderson has been sent off. Just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Anjing, anak anjing binatang kasih kotor babi. Ya Allah, apa sih?
Nothing wrong with it. Disappointed with that. Chance for a shot.
Ya Allah.
The keeper, but hit the post. Oh, he's in.
Ya Allah.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Ya Allah.
It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Inter Milan are now down to 8 following the sending off.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing.
And he shoots!
Ya Allah.
It's just lacking in accuracy. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Ya Allah.
He's given a penalty. He has.
Tahu,
That
takut.
is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level.
Tahu dia.
Some save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve. Make it fast.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now operational for your safety.
Pusing dia atur formasi.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Rodri.
It's Pele! And one more try! It's in! They have themselves right back into it!
I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And the shots! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wonderful skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great technique, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter. No doubt they're looking to cause a damage here.
Threads one in. A well played has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich into the lane. Looking to play on the counter.
Well, I think it's pretty clear that they've changed the shape.
Anjing, bisa begitu.
Takes a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's played through for him. Look at the space here. Can he finish? No mistake. And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's been sent through into the man. Looking to break a pace. Baresi, the man that is tenacity personified. Right card, makes the interception. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Carr, full steam ahead down the left flank. And he cuts out the supply.
Beberapa lagi kamu.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah is off to a right smile there.
Juta aja keberak-berak itu. Apa? Mau cerita Nabi kan, Bos? Cerita Nabi.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, I think he looked to add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Pressing high and with purpose. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Bola di.
That a foul? Yes.
Ini apa dia sih?
Given it. He knew what was coming.
Hah?
That's a yellow card.
Orang caper.
This is a throw-in. He's in a great position here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Dapat lagi dong.
This wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cannavaro. Baresi.
Malaysia.
Owen finds himself offside.
Biar sejajar tadi ya.
Kimmich.
Udah amat. Sama ASM keluarga gimana?
It's a searching pass. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good alertness. Little pass back. Harrison has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Hah? Apa?
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And it's Salah. Tries a
Wah, kenapa ini anjing?
by that.
Mohamed Salah
Oh, tidak,
has
baru
taken
selesai
on
sih.
too much there.
Kenapa?
All the areas he thrives on.
Ya betul betul.
Baresi clears. Van de Ven. Oh, good looking ball. Tries to pass it through. That's well manoeuvred. It'll be 4 extra minutes. Alonso challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Ah, di kalah kali.
Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. He's through, it's 1-on-1. That's that at the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Ini 5 jam atau divisi 2 tuh. Belum habis. Ini tengok Tumingin cepat datang. Datang. Hah? Datang. Apa? Datang. Oh, ini 10 main ternyata. Song. Jadi grup ya. Nah, pas pertama itu Bos.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game's yet to kick off, and the excitement's already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, track defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run and goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of... That is Snowtown! Oh, it's come off the upright. Crosses it, and he's got tall. It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up ship is goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacks. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Isak. Oh, what a... Sticks it away! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer.
300 aja, Bos.
That is a great pick out. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. They have an
Well, it looks like they've got themselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the key. Shapes to shoot! Cleared without complication. Midway through the first period, it's quite a game here.
Saya cuma 2 kali gagal sudah berat.
Cruyff
Dapat salah. Panik memang dikasih gratis ya.
getting the pitch for time.
Ya.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives it offside. Xavi Alonso, Salah, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out to the right. Here's the other way through. And reclaimed in Kirkschreiss. He is through here. The ball's gone astray. Now it's Isak.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Oh, take that win style.
Gede badan ni Buyutan ini anjing.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they...
Here's the shot!
Well, he got it in because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Kupcho. Looking for the great ball, and he's in here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two will become second best. Bernardo Silva. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alonso. Oh, well played. Vitinha. And the counter is on. Dink through, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Robertson just... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Bos, aku mana bos? Udah belikan aku bos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yang kata saya dia marah-marah. Enggak boleh marah-marah. Anjing kurang.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, or I think did many in this crowd.
Here's the halfway point. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are... Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Goes long and straight. It's a good run down the right. Played through for him. Takes a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Cing, lengketnya pinnya aja bola ya. Pinnya.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Asis terbanyak ini sepanjang masa itu.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they
Ini udah bawang 3 orang lari sudah anjing.
And here's Messi.
Apa sih? Ini nah kalau caranya nah.
And there's his chance to
Ini ya. Tantrum. Tantrum.
Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning, running or one.
Ih, nggak mau lagi kawan anjing, harus awan ini.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass was lackluster.
Now it's Cruyff. Pele. Good effort from distance.
Pencet kok.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He could be in here. Robertson. Thuram.
Kukçu. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Cruyff.
Tahu dia anjing bangsat.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kukçu. Now it's Batistuta. Pele. Well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's running on the finish!
Ada tempat asis tiba-tiba jadi flashing.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence. It's something they can really do with at the moment.
That has been cut short. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through.
Banyak lagi Cok.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be too much traffic.
And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjing salah
Fine
gol.
interception. Pele has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming, and that's a yellow card.
Bot loh
What
itu.
goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Kukçu. And it's Batistuta. Pinches it off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. And Messi! It's in the upright. Oh, what a mistake!
There will be one.
Toss into the box. Well read. And the danger is averted. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a match.
Oh masih menang. Hah? Malam game udah. Kalau menang terus. Kalian Victor nggak sama. Oh. Dari mana ini? Tahu nggak? Hah? Tahu bos. Apa ini? Iya Pak. Geng. Masih kontol. Namanya tinggi-tinggi anjing. Order.
Oh, what a sight this is. Colour, the fans have pulled out all the stops, making this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you go and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing. And that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Shot, surely! Stefan on goal.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Ini menang serangan balik aja, Sa.
Very first corner.
Ngeri, Cok. Yang balik ini aja dari tadi gol. Oh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's felt that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Capeknya kalau orang main menyebar sisi kamu anjing.
And it's Hazard. Pull it. Chooses to go crossfield. Rashford. Now it's Maradona.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to melt it away.
Kenapa sih?
Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's a foul. It's the box. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Tak jelas.
To open the scoring. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ah,
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
kayak bapak-bapak anjing. Habis ini gue marking tapi.
Is of course well known for his dancing feet. Looking to play it in.
Kapan punya back tinggi anjing, anjing.
They shouldn't resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Strong running
Bisa
down the
diambil
left.
anjing.
And this is Gullit. Chance for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most
Ah, dapat narikan mana ya,
I
anjing.
think would probably fluff that, but not this far.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cruyff. Gullit always looking for that half a chance. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Hazard. And that's a good intervention. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Beckham has found the net here, of course. Pele. Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! Now that
Dia
is...
3 back tapi mereka mantap ya.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Kata militer.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Just the goalkeeper takes a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was the crispest of hits.
Kan bisa main loh anjing.
Crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's had it knocked away. And here's Mohamed Salah, the finish! And it's in! The movement's so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And there's the end of the first half.
Signore e signori, preparate i biglietti. È ora di annunciare i vincitori delle sezioni di oggi. Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away.
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Maradona. And he welcomes it in. Now he's off and running. Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Oh, lagi sepatah dia.
Still serving. he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard not one to pass up the chance to run on the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's shifting through the gears here. This is and he shoots. Played out to the right. Now it's Owen.
Pretty robust defending.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stops him dead in his tracks. Played out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Mohamed Salah. This is Owen. Looking for options to move the real chance. He scored! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. They have got it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say Oldie was a crazy man.
That could spell... He's had a shot! It's in!
This one.
And they're back in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough and a chance!
Yo, lo salah.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pele, he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Both sides now taking this chance to turn to their benches. That's a decent ball. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Spread quickly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he finish? It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. The reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cracking ball. And the shot! And he hits the net.
Jelas.
And they've got their lead back.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Raul. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And it's Owen, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Donatoni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Raul calmly anticipates. Raul making good progress on the right-hand side. Hazard closing in on goal. Donatoni just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rijkaard proves too strong. That's that. The end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Tarik kaset. Bagus ya, aku. Apa kok? Sakit.
What a sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And the finish! Brilliant from Pele!
This is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he...
And a chance! In he goes again! And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner.
Tumutok 100, boss. Tumutok 100. Up.
Just the wrong outcome.
Kaya niya yung top 100, boss. Global.
And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target.
Namanya.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's brought down, and it is
Penalty,
a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Gong kasi.
Games hinge on moments like this. He can't put it away.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This looks promising. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way for a shot. Oh, the ball's gone loose here. Bellingham's been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Naman, boss.
Rummenigge. Played into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot. And yes, it's there. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They won. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Kukunin si... Parang nagpuna ko kunin, boss. Ha?
Shaping up to have a crack from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Neymar! Now it's Messi. He has a look up. And this is Eto'o. And the shot! They've done it! That was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Yeah, can so cleverly bypass the press. Ambitious ball here. Now somewhat off target. Messi, now shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Eto'o. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And this is Eto'o. And he's lost his man, takes the shot! Unspoiled kindly here. Sticks it away. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has been cut short. Yeah. Neymar. And it's Nedved. Well timed, excellent interception. Eto'o. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thuram with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's provided for a promising move. Oh, good taken, a good area. Shapes to shoot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rummenigge. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incidents back, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
It was indecision all round. They have to do better than that.
Oh, it's Nedved. Eto'o. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Real big chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. Neatly clipped into space. Rummenigge! It's in!
Neymar really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And He's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Nedved. Lovely, now then. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he plays one through. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on. He made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi. That has not gone well. It's a really well measured ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the closest meeting.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Real chance! And he's taking no chances there. Ruben. Now it's Messi. This is Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Eto'o! Baresi. Bellingham. Now it's Isak. Great defending, strong, determined. Now it's Pele. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. He's finished, and he shoots! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Number 23, Nedved. Number 9,
And now they can spring out of defence. It's Sané. Well, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Cantona. He's through here. Oh, what? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Carr looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed
missed it. A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but. Oh, super fine. Oh, a chance for a shot! He scored! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock arms. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Cap Blue at its best. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combination is absolutely crucial.
Yeah, no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
Tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we did that back in my day.
Well, from experience, I can tell you, he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivoting?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back. He shows to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll... Big header! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contact.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And the finish!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Cruyff. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that is an undercross. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Jordi Alba. It's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left here.
In with the challenge. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Baresi. Can he get it through? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had it taken off him. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Bellingham. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Cruyff. Passes short and sharp. That's an imaginative pass. Played into space out wide.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yeah.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Ball now, how can he reach it? And it's Rice. And that is out of play. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Cruyff. Early ball out from the back. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff. And he skips past his man. And that has been clubbed away. Smartly reclaimed. And it's Cruyff. Ribery. Jordi Alba. Here's one whose deliveries we all know about. Can he get on the end of this? Jordi Alba. Hit into the middle. Back in once more. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ribery. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. And this could be the final action of the first half. Mohamed Salah. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
Whistle goes, and we start the second
Será
half.
reemplazado por el
Well, I
dorsal
think in
11.
these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Isak. Ribery, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Yeah. Rice. That looks a cracking ball, and he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Played out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's shooting chance! Mohamed Salah. Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And here's Isak. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Bellingham. 60 minutes played. Played in by Robertson. He's taking no chances there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to get some issues and get clinical.
Now it's Cruyff.
Sama main tuh ya anjing.
Cruyff.
Ih,
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance for counter-attack.
Nicely worked. It's really well played. That's ruffled a few
apa sih
feathers.
tandanya itu?
Well dealt with.
Apa sih?
Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mohamed Salah. And Assar gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pele always looking for that half a chance. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this
Si merahnya nggak bisa gerak ya?
Messi. Oh, that's clever. And it's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Good running, strong, purposeful. That was lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice sequence of passes this. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's his job.
Merah ini kontol.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is
Power ya.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they need to quickly regroup.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Tadi mainnya gitu-gitu terus ya anjing, bonak-bonak kepala aja bangsat.
The most accurate pass. Pele. And here's Isak.
thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Baresi cuts out the pass. And that has put paid to that.
Bagus sih bertahan nggak bisa main ya.
Lead preservation mode. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham.
Ah!
So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides...
Masih kontol emang. Ampun sampai. Ayo. Mana? Bisa nyerang ya anjing. Tahu lah. Main jadi? Ketahuan data. Body. Ano na? Jalan parlay itu. Ya. Jalan parlaynya satu parlaynya tinggal FT aja. Saya menang aja. 4.
The scene we have here, there's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fan best! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Best clearly thought he had the beat on the keeper.
Ya.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fiore gets a good foot in there. Now it's Pele, and this is Cruyff. Now the cross, and that's been won straight back. Crossed it again. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a really well measured ball. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party really willing to compromise. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get through. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. No goals as yet. Knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't.
Has a shot! Oh, nice!
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Isco. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Drogba. Look at this real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Xavi Alonso running with the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter.
Jokonya selalu anjing.
Fiore, Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on. And that is masterful defending. Isco. He's having a shot! Georgie Best! Amazing! A finish of true class! Manchester United take the lead!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alonso. Oh, this is a terrific run. Shoots! And he's there to clear it. And he's following up! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a
Ini
This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
And that has added a whole new complexion. And this is Pele. And a chance! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way and had to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in plenty of space here. He's gone for goal!
Kayak apa sih pakai salah ini anjing?
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Anjing bisa begitu bolanya anjing.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This possibly the last play of the half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Messi. Cruyff. Drogba played through into space. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Belletti. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running in defences, and that's precisely why.
Threads one in. Mohamed Salah gets into some space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Troy. Nice control. Played in by Bob. He goes! Best as our conjures time and space where few can. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, really to be. Aletti. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. The most accurate pass. Played down the flank. Howson calmly anticipates.
Kalau punya pandai enak kan.
Interesting matchup.
Yep.
Best has found the net here, of course. That's a sharp pass. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good spread.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Masih dapat anjing.
Used a certain sixth sense and reclaimed it in a trice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That ball looks a good one. Just ruffled a few feathers. So well dealt with.
Ini apa itu ini?
Lovely. Now then. Shot, surely! He has done it! Two ahead, late in the day. It's over, surely. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field. Number 90.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's gone away, and he shoots!
Oh.
And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Number 30. Pushkash. Number 4.
Salah.
Lovely, that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal. And it's made its way to him. And the finish! Quality ball. Pushkas. Out to the right. Oh, it's Rijkaard.
Tahu dia anjing.
Grealish. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Driving forward. Oh, just skips past his man.
Sudah ambil bola ya.
Roll. Now it's Puskos. And here's Owen. Now it's Sané. That's very neat. He is through here. Chance for a shot.
Anjing mau kamu. Wah, beri kau kena konten lagi.
Somewhat off target. 1 minute to add according to the board. Tries to play it through. And Owen!
Mau juga anjing, siapa tarik bolanya?
That's at the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the
Nah
power.
dia, dengan Barca ini orang ini samain cok. Bertahan ya. Hah? Ah, ini orang kenapa ya orang ini? Itu main orang kamera. Kita itu anjing kayaknya. Ya Allah, kebobolan. Jangan, jangan. Oh, satu lagi dong. Ya, berat. Satu lagi. Satu lagi. Ini bisa baca gameplay juga. Bisa baca gameplay. Kalau sudah begini kiri kanannya double touch, main double touch double cancel ya. Wah, nomor. Buat saya tuh ini sama setuju. Ya apa ini? Itu juga, itu kan, kebiasaan. Persifat.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are ready to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism and power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time, hasn't he?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership.
Face to and the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's good run that, great timing. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted play from him, and he's away.
Hey!
Now it's Pele. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's lost his man here. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Anything to take out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the formation approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Robertson now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar, now it's Cruyff. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Robertson receives it in a wide position.
Kayaknya orang bangun dari gelandang gitu.
Cleared away. Closing in on goal. Cruyff! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And we have our very first corner. Nice are looking to go forward now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Troy goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! Goal! And his 30th goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition.
He's got
ini.
the outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it onwards.
Now it's Messi. Cruyff. Now it's Donatoni. And the counter is on. Xavi Alonso. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Pele. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they've never lost focus despite the setback. And this is turned...
Climbs up big! He has done it! And themselves in front! Simple, certain, effective. He just got
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
This is what we've been waiting for. It's just beyond his reach. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele looks to get on the end of this. Pele, another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pele. Takes a shot! Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Knocks it into space. Messi. Baresi calmly anticipates. And this is Drogba. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Now it's Donatoni. Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. Messi. And we hit half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest
Takut ya ketemu spot di spot.
a really good one. By the side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to
Kau poler.
the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The
Ih, tahu dia ini.
is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Short changes him with that pass. That has not gone well. Messi takes control of it, and he's on the move. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! Long ball upfield. Drogba might just make this. The most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, what a ball! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Donatoni. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Pele. So Jim, the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he is concentrating on the shape and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Corner number 3 coming up. Now, and it's come back out to him. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. And this is Pele. There's the shot. It's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Nicely shaped ball. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And this is Pele. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity.
Substitution in progress.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hazard. Now it's Pele. Now this could be a chance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Brilliantly cut out. Kaká. He's away. Kaká.
Ah, sepakat.
Goal! Nice! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Raul goes steaming forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely aimed pass.
Added minute has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Xavi Alonso. Raul. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Kaká. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Messi. Pass isn't the best. And that is that. Well, once again, unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting.
Kalah po. Tiba-tiba main cancel. Ada punya satu. Hah? Apa? Tahu apa itu sih? Enggak saya. Sabar. Ini bukan rezeki.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, Germany, of course, do have a history of producing truly outstanding all-round footballers. Joshua Kimmich, I suppose, is the closest thing we have is to one of those past players.
Agreed, but it's not just about his technical ability, but his dominance and his refusal to accept defeat. You only need to look back to 2020, two Germany's top teams going head-to-head.
Takes a shot!
Oh,
And it's a goal!
tak jelas gue.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme
ada orang loh situ.
composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So a breakthrough already. It's that was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Looking for the run. Tries to pass it through. Chance!
Sialnya aku ya anjing.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well done.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham clears it away. And this is Pele. There's the shot.
Itu shopkeeper itu bahasa.
Second reaction.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. That's been intercepted. Oh, well measured. And the assistant referee kindly gives him an offside. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jarring. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is Snooter! Oh, that is really good tenacity. They've played it short.
Alah. Yo begitu umpannya lagi.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Kalah sama begitu doang.
He's found a way through. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Pele.
Apa sih?
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they shouldn't resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Griezmann.
Kimmich. Batistuta. Lovely ball.
No,
Real
look
chance.
at
Surely.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Good pressure, just pounded him off it. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Udah pernah dikasih rezeki aku bilang oke ya anjing.
Baresi. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Kimmich.
30 minutes gone. A sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Batistuta.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Vinicius Junior chips it through. Griezmann.
Mau diambil bolanya loh.
Cruyff kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Jangan ke situ anjing.
Once a key interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Okay, being behind in the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That pass has been well intercepted. Carvajal. And that is out of play.
Udah kalau aku pergi situ ya anjing.
Rijkaard. Griezmann very much a man of this moment. And it's Kimmich. Villarreal have got it back and they'll have another go. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Loh, jelas gue.
And here's Batistuta, nicely spread.
Gak jelas, sumpah gak jelas.
Good taking, good area. Oh, important interception. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Now it's Drogba. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Vinicius Junior.
Kimmich.
Here's Griezmann. Robertson. It's a searching pass. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Villarreal can... It's Drogba!
Gol Drogba.
Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Beckham, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an imaginative pass. Floated through. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Probing pass. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. And he's found a way. That is Stuta! That is Stuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, time for changes. Both sides, actually. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Beckham. It's Griezmann. Baresi gets across to intercept. Puskás. Picks out brilliant, and the shot! Can he get it through? Oh, and in he goes again! Oh, off the bar! He's missed, but not that far.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Now it's Puskás. And this is Owen. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure.
Substitution in progress.
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Xavi Alonso.
It's Beckham. Oh, what way well sorted out. 75 minutes played. Now it's Owen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. Done very well to take. Real chance! He has done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves themselves off the canvas. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been a...
He's having a shot! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Bellingham. Passing nice and neat. Mohamed Salah.
Kimmich. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. And they're quick to get it. He's shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! That was a given. It always was.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. The player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, and the excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's shifting through the gears here. Crossed into the middle. He's got all. Wow, that's a fine save. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Drogba clearly thought he got a beating of the keeper.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. He's in a great position here. Might be danger here. Beckham. It's Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now it's Bellingham. Pele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckham. Baresi calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Anything due to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
And the shot! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just swings the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vicious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Drogba tries to play it through. And he's away. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Pele. Oh, super ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Threads one in. Always onto this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
He tried to City clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Box him off in, wins back the ball. It's a promising position. That's the throw. The most accurate pass. Some really good ball movement. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Casemiro. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Drogba. Puts it back, tries to pass it through.
And the finish! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences up.
Tries a shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dawdle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a break. It's Pele! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Drogba. And this is Pele! Cruyff running with the ball. Pele! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Robertson crossed into the box. Beckham getting this one clear. That looks a decent ball. Zanetti. He is through here. No way through. And there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Sa!
Number 17.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He
executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Gets his head on it! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Casemiro, nicely worked. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Pele, foot in. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Zanetti could try cutting inside here. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Drogba. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he is slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes for a shot.
Ah, sila Chris anjing.
An instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number two then. And he's there to melt it away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that was well played.
And a chance! He's got a goal! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And it's been given away. Looking to play him in. It's played through for him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Stood up well to him there. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Belling. Pele. Now there's a fine ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nedved has been caught there. It's a foul. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And here's Nedved. Messi. Beckham knocks it out wide. Howson, he is always looking to break lines. Messi. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in a good position here. Bellingham. Now it's Owen, and he's managed to get free. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that's not quite well. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely spread. Now it's Puskas. And he's found a way past. Look at the space here. Shoots! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed presence too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field. Have no changes here, on both sides in fact. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to...
Shot a goal! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game for those...
Okay.